All right, I need my marshals from E-Truck. 8 length scale E-Truck. You guys are out to marshal for me. All right, I'm going to need a couple of guys to get checked in here, so if everybody wants to come out and hang out over here on the left side, I need Paul and only Paul to cross the line for me. All right, that was Paul. Paul, you're up. No, okay, I just got somebody else just crossed the line. No, all right. Paul, can you come back around? I just want to, please, nobody else cross the line. It's right down here. Yeah. All right.
Paul Brummett.
All right, now I need Lane to cross the line. Lane to cross
1
the
minute
line.
to the start of the race.
All right, there we go.
Lane Wagner.
All right. Get him running. I need a marshal down here by the
45
protect sign.
seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check, check.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, I can give you a couple more laps here.
Less than 5.
All right, here it comes. All right, I got Lane on, Kelly's on, Chris is on. And Paul's on. Everybody's on the clock. Kelly's first lap at 20.4. Lane at 25.3. Chris at 21.7. Paul 22.2. Kelly's second lap gets it down to a 17.8. Chris just ran his fast lap there, 18.523. Yeah, you almost have to come to a stop on that one. All right, we are a minute 45 in. I got Kelly out front on a 16-5:15. Chris on a 15-5:02. Paul on a 13-5:07. Lane on an 11-5:17. Up next will be our first heat of Wheeler. Guys will be up here in about 3 minutes. All right, we are just past halfway. Kelly on a 16-5:06. Chris on a 15-5:04. 7.7 seconds back now. Paul on a 14-5:20. Lane on a 11-5:11. Paul just ran his fast lap of a 20.0. Lane just ran his fast at 24.3. And Yeah, Paul, that's second place right behind you there. All right, 1:10 to go. Kelly still out front, 16.503. Chris, 15.509. Paul, 14.509. Lane, 11.507.
Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Everybody
Kelly Ellison done.
Kelly caught you at the
Lane
line.
Wagner done.
Kelly finishes 16.503. Lane finishes 11.506. Chris Paul still live. Chris and Paul still live.
Chris Wells done. All drivers are finished.
All right. And Kelly takes that one, 16.503.
The race is completed.
Chris goes 15.513. Paul 14.521. And Lane 11.506. We're going to get the track blown off real quick. And then I need those four to put them down, come out and marshal. And I'm going to need one volunteer. Trade.
I think I'm in 5 or something.
Yeah, I'm in 4 and then I'll trade you out.
Works for me. There you go. Thanks.
Let's get it covered up, guys. Get those marshal spots covered up. And again, guys, we will blow it off after every heat. Check them in, check them in. Check them in. Let's get our marshal coverage, guys, covered up. I got Scott, I got Lane. Chris is out there. I got Kelly on his bucket. I need one right in the middle. Let's go. One in the middle. Let me see here.
Mr. Mutate.
Who we're supposed to have out there. I did not. So I'm short one, so I need a helper.
Zach Hooper.
I need a helper to cover it up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I know, but he's over
Chuck
talking.
Miller.
I got everybody checked but Corey. Well, it's got
Corey
plenty of
Fay.
grip. I just saw a traction roll.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He wants you to
30
blow.
seconds
He wants
to
you to
the
blow the
start
track
of the
off
race.
after this race because he's in the next race. So he wants you to come by there, grab the blower, and then blow it off. All right, guys. Find your happy place. Here we go. Loops live. Loops live. That'll be Fusion on the clock. Here comes Mr. Mutate. There comes Chuck. Hooper. Fink. And then Hooper. Hooper's going to let Fusion around, and he's going to start his lap. I took the forced start off, so that did not penalize Zach Hooper. If the forced start were on, that would have penalized him right there. Mutate goes 16-1, Ryan 17-1, Zach 17-8, Chuck 18-2, and Corey 20.9. Mutate with your bragging rights on the opener. There goes Chuck across the stripe. Fusion and Fink, Zach, and Wyatt. I don't know if Scott said anything in that. Heads up in the front stretch. Heads up in the front stretch. Got a couple coming. Couple coming. I don't know if Zach or if Scott said anything in that opening race, but we are not cutting the corner right here after this front straightaway double. So we've talked about, if we have to, we'll put a stool out there or we'll put some stakes in the ground or something, but that is not designed to cut the corner across there. Yes, it's obviously capable of doing it. We all are, but that is not the sportsman way. $145 down, 3:15 to go. Wyatt out front, 20 and a 5:15. Fusion 17.505, Zach 17.506, Chuck 16.504, and Corey 15.517. Here comes Chuck. He's working that 4 spot, 16.501. There goes Fusion and Hooper. Those guys 17.504, 17.505. That's the best race on the track right this second. Obviously, Mutate out front with a 20 and a 5:13, working for that 21 lapper. He's got a ways to go, but he's still got 2.5 minutes to do it. So, a little bounce off the tube there. $230 down, $230 to go. Wyatt, Ryan, Zach, Chuck, Corey. That's your running order. Here comes your leader at the stripe, working behind Corey Fink. There he goes around Corey. Thank you, sir. And your leader down the back straightaway. Heads up behind you, Paul. Nobody coming. Nobody coming. As I said online, fantastic layout. Huge thanks to all of our guys that were here. I don't know them all because I wasn't here to see it, but huge thanks to all of our guys that put in their time and effort last weekend to get this layout in. It is phenomenal. The staircase is my favorite, but I think in general the layout is phenomenal. Probably, I don't know that I want to say our best, but I think it's definitely our smoothest. But it is definitely a 10 scale friendly. Even the 8 scale guys are having fun with it. No real big jumps, but that's the whole idea. 1:15 to go. Wyatt out front. Wyatt on a 20 and a 5:10. Ryan 17.501. Zach got a long lap here. He had a little incident on the back straightaway. He's going to drop to a 17.512. Chuck 17.515, and Corey 14.502.
$45 seconds left.
You heard the man. 45 to go. Second heat of stock wheeler. You guys will be up next. Second heat stock wheeler. Get him ready.
30 seconds left.
I did not pre-sort the sort, so that is exactly how the system did it, other than me taking out some back-to-backs.
15 seconds left.
Time's about to expire, fellas. 10 to go. Mutate, Fusion, Hooper, Miller, and Fink. Your running order, a little help. All clear, and time has elapsed.
Ryan
Keep
Fuson
racing, keep
done.
racing. Fuson done. Ryan, the only car done. Everybody else is still live.
Corey Fink done.
Corey done.
Mr. Mutate done.
Wyatt done with the win.
Chuck Miller done.
Chuck gonna go 4, waiting on Zach to finish this up in the, well, we'll
All
see.
drivers are finished.
Zach's gonna take it in the 3 spot.
Zach Hooper done.
Wyatt, Ryan,
race is
Zach,
completed.
Chuck, and Corey. Let's get it covered up. Covered up while these guys get this track blown off. Let's get it covered up. Second heat of Wheeler. Corey's out, Chuck's out, Wyatt's on his bucket. I got Ryan and Zach heading out to their spots. Take it easy, guys. Got it down the back straightaway lane. Down, yep, all the way to the spot where the other blower was. All right, guys, check them in, check them in. Take it easy down the back straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the
Take it
race.
easy down the back straightaway. You're good, Lane. That's good.
Kelly Ellison. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Winchester. Mike Ruth. Chris Wells. Paul Brummett.
I got all my racers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Find your happy place, guys. Here we go. Loops live. Kelly went 17.4. Mike 19 flat. Paul 19.3. Chris 18.7. And Brandon, the pink car, yet to get his first lap in here. Brandon goes 24.7 on that opener, so rough lap for him. Mike out front just went 15.7. Backed it up with another 15.7. That's 2 in a row for Mike. So there he is down the back straightaway. That's your leader. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Mike out front, 18.508. Chris, 17.509. Kelly, 17.517. Paul, 16.510. Brandon, 13.506. Again, I did not pre-sort the sort, so don't feel like you got slighted just because you weren't in the same heat as Wyatt or you were not in the same heat as Mike. Sometimes learning to drive around slower racers is a benefit. It may not feel like it, but ultimately it is. Mike's wheeler looks pretty dialed. 18.5 flat. He's still digging out of a hole on the opener, so we'll see how much he can pick up on that compared to Wyatt's 20 and a 5.11. Mike on a 19.5.14 now. Again, working on that 20 and a 5.11 for Wyatt. Ellison in that 2 spot, 16.501. Chris 16.505. Paul 16.515. Brandon 13.510. Stadium truck, you guys are up next. Two-wheel stadium, you're next. Be ready. And then after that, it should be Mini Chuggy. So we'll need a little bit of marshal help after the stadium truck because there's only, I think there's 3 or 4, and Scott will be calling the race, so he will not be marshaling. .145 to go. Mike out front, 19 and a 5.12. Kelly in that 2 spot, 17 and a 5.11. Chris in a 5.15. Paul on a 16.5.12. Brandon 13.5.01. .115 to go. Little help for Kelly. Zach's trying to get there. Had cars coming. Speaking of which, here comes Paul the line and Brandon right behind him. Paul's going to go 16.5.13. Brandon 13.5 flat. He's working on a 14 lapper. And Chris 17.509. Kelly 16.504. And your leader 19 and a 5.12. Kelly working behind Paul Brummett here. Ahead of him on the clock, behind him on the track.
30 seconds left.
Heads up, Chuck. .20 seconds to go.
15 seconds
somebody's
left.
Against the tube. That was Kelly. 10 seconds. Yeah, I was gonna say we need a nail in that tube over there. Chad Barton. Can you get a nail and a hammer? Mike Ruth done with the win. Kelly, listen for your name, guys. Back straight away, right by the fan there where that pipe, they can get in behind that pipe over there. We'll get a quick nail in that while you guys are blowing the track off. These guys are finishing up.
Chris Wells done.
Chris Wells done in the 2 spot.
Paul Brummett done.
Brummett done 4. Waiting on Winchester to finish it up. Grab a blower, guys. Get it blown off.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Brandon Winchester
Get it blown off,
done.
guys. And we'll give Chad time to get that spike in over there. It needs to be right where Ryan's at to keep the cars from going behind the tube. They're getting in behind the wall, behind the tube, between the tube and the wall. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you. Thanks, Chad. Take it easy, guys. Got Ryan doing a little cleanup over there after they touched up that pipe. All right, guys, check them in. Check them in, check them in. I got my marshals. Let's get these cars checked in.
Scott.
I only got 3 of you, so I need
Tyler Tweedy.
I need a couple helpers after this one. I'll need 3 helpers. I got 2 that'll be marshaling. Scott will be calling the race, and I'll need 3 helpers. So some of you guys that are in those later heats where there's 6 and 7,
of the race.
Now's the chance to come out and help out. Behind you, Brandon. Now's the chance to come out and help out. I know, right? I'm going to have to throw the stool out there at him. I know.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I mean, like I said, though, I wasn't fast enough to worry about it.
Corey Fink.
It is easy to do, though. All right, guys, here we go. Find your happy place.
30 seconds to the start of
Loops
the race.
live, loops live. Well, that's not a happy place, guys. You're fine. Somebody's going to have to slow down when we get to the stripe. There we go. They're going to let Scott, oh, and then we're going to jump over him. We're going to jump over Scott. Hell with that happy place. So I see it looks like Corey's got himself a modern stadium truck now instead of his Shelf Queen. I think the last time I saw him racing, he was running his OG car. Tyler went 23 flat, Scott went 23.6, and Corey 24.4. We did not set any records on the heads up. We did not set any records on the opener. Is it? Oh, come on now. Tweety doesn't think so. Maybe it's set up. Well, Tyler got so much throttle he almost pulled a wheelie and then traction rolled coming down the stair step or down the stairwell over there. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Tweety out front, 15 and a 5:02. Scott 5:06 and Corey on a 13.519. Well, I will admit, Corey's truck and Scott's truck look a little more loose than Tyler's truck, but just under 3 to go. Corey just went 20.7. Tweety with a 17.5. His hot lap, previous lap, 17.2. Uten, his best lap, 17.5. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Again, guys, need a little bit of help after this one. We'll need 3 helpers, unless you want to come call the program, and then Scott will go out and marshal. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Tyler out front just went 16.9 the last lap. Here he comes across the stripe again. He stays on that. He went 17.7 that time, so 16.9 still the hero lap. 16.5 flat. Scott 16.512. Corey 14.519. Heads up on the back wall. Heads up, Brandon. Got one coming. All clear. Whoop. Scott's doing donuts. Throwing dirt on the track. Well. .130 to go. Tweety out front, 17.514. Scott, 15.511. Corey, 14.514. Little help. Less than a minute. Mini truck, we're up next.
45 seconds
I think
left.
there's 5 of us tonight. Little help for Tweety. 35 seconds to go. This
30 seconds left.
16.508 now for Tyler. 15.516 for Scott and 13.501 for Corey. Nothing closer than 23 seconds.
Fifteen seconds left.
Time's about to expire, fellas. Time's expired. Everybody's still live.
Corey Fink done.
Corey's done in the 3 spot. Scott's still live and Tyler's still live.
Tyler Tweedy done.
Tweedy done with a win. 16 and a 5.15. Trying to get Scott across the stripe here to finish this thing up. And there he
All
is,
drivers are finished.
14.531. Let's put him down. Come on, Marshall, guys. Get it covered up.
The race is completed.
When you can't even touch the throttle without spinning out. So we still got some work to do to get some track for GA ride. Huh?
This much in the bottle. So we
Yeah.
sprayed that on. And then by the time he got back, we wanted to practice. So we didn't get any more on other than like a little bit.
Yeah.
So then we sprayed before qualifying. But
Yeah.
I got here, I wanted to get on. He was walking in the door when I got here. I wanted to get it sprayed heavy, turn the fans on,
Mm-hmm.
then spray it again before anybody got on, and leave the fans on.
Yeah, and the next time we just got to tell people they're gonna have to wait because until at least while we got a green track like this. I mean, if it would have been another night, wouldn't have been so bad. But this track is so slick right now. All right, I'm gonna need all the help I can get from marshals. Anybody? I've got one. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Wayne. Okay. Oh. Gotcha.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Ruth.
Yep. Yeah.
Cody Roberts. Baby Ruth. Dean Trian. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Metz. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
When Bill kicked him out of the place the other night, they had to get the sheriff involved.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow. All right, I got marshals. I got everybody checked in.
Less than 5.
Mercy. All right, here comes Tone. Taylor, you're on. Everybody but Richard's on, and here's Richard. All right. Second laps for everybody. Cody went 17.3, Dean 18.8, Richard 18.2, Mike 20.6, Taylor 20.9. All right, 135 down. Got Cody out front, 17.501. Dean, 16.5 flat. Mike, 16.503. Richard, 16.505. And Taylor, 16.515. Interesting. Not running a charity. All right, 220 down, 240 to go. Cody still out front, 18.517. Mike on a 17.515. Dean, 17.517. Richard on a 16.501. Taylor just jumped up to a 17.517 there with a fast lap of a 16.501. That fast lap so far, Mike's got a 16.579, just a couple hundredths back. Cody is 17.3. Taylor, like I said, 16.501. Dean is 17.6, and Richard is 17.7. That all-pink truck is your leader. Easy on the cut in the corner there, Cody. Oh, that's our leader on his lid. That might be enough for Mike to take over the lead here. Got a minute 10 to go. Cody was out front by 3/10, but I think now Mike's definitely going to take over the lead here. And he just made his fast lap of the race there, 16.418. Now Cody 1.8 seconds back from Mike. Taylor another 1.1 back from Cody. That's your top three. Dean 4.5 back from Taylor. Richard 12 seconds back from
left.
Dean.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Mike 16.159 the lap before that one, and backed it up with a 16.2. Starting to find the line around this track for Mini Truckee, that's for sure.
Baby Ruth done.
Taylor finishes 17.505. Mike
Ruth done.
All right, there we go.
Cody Roberts
That
done.
actually dropped Mike all the way down to third there. Cody's going to go second with a 17.506.
Dean
Mike
done.
17.508. Had a 24-second last
All
lap
drivers
there.
are finished.
Dean 17.514.
Richard next
Richard
done.
16.508.
The race is completed.
Yeah, because I'm in like 8, I think.
Oh, that'd be perfect then. So I'll come up with the around 7. I'll come up and call 7.
Okay, yeah, I'm in 8.
Marshall 6, then I'll come up and call 7.
That works.
Brad Thomas. Mountain Man. Jim Poulian. Grant Lawrence. Nate Clark. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Thomas. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jamie, are you supposed to be in this one?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You're supposed to be in the next one, but we'll just put you in this one. That's fine. All right. So just pull it off.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals. Here
Less than
it
5.
comes. All right. First laps around, Nate was a 17.3, Chad 18.0, Grant 18.5, Brad 19.6, Jim 19.8, Steve was a 20.8. All right, 120 down. I got Nate out front on a 17 to 507. Chad 17.507, less than a tenth back. Grant on a 17.513. Jim 15.5 flat. Steve 15.502, and Brad 15.516. Fast lap of the race so far goes to Nate. That 17.3 on lap 1. Chad just ran his fast to 17.6. Grant a 17.7. Jim 19.8. That was fast laps for all of them last time by. Steve's got a fast lap of 19.9, Brad at 19.6. So our leader on his lid getting onto the backstretch. Working his way through some traffic. All right, 2:35 to go. Nate now to the point, 17-5-12. Grant 17-5-14. Well, Chad just bumped to the 2 spot, 17-5-13. Steve on a 15-5-10. Brad 15-5-12. And Jim on a 15-5-18. I don't know if you guys caught that earlier, but we are going to just run one qualifier in a main tonight with 12 heats. We wouldn't get out of here till about 2 o'clock if we tried to run 2 heats. So we will be on a 1 qual and a main tonight. So make her count. $155 to go. 155. Nate to the point still. 17-5-10. Chad 17-5-11. 7/10 back. Grant on a 17-5-13. Steve on a 15-5-08. Brad 15-5-10. And Jim on a 14-5 flat. So our leader right behind our second place truck there coming down the backstretch. Nate's right there on Chad. Chad got tangled up with Brad there. Now it's 1.4 seconds, so that's first place behind second place here. Down the backstretch they go. Chad going to get some of that back here. 1.2 seconds the gap. Nate having trouble over here. Now Nate's dropped all the way back to third place, 7/10 behind Grant. Grant 1.5 behind Chad.
45 seconds left.
You heard the man. 45 seconds to go. It's still Chad, Grant, Nate, Steve, Brad, Jim, your running order. We have a whole other heat of Pro
30
4 to
seconds
go.
left.
Oh, Steve gets into the back of Grant there.
15 seconds left.
See if that's enough. That's probably enough to put Nate back to the 2. It is. So Nate in the 2 spot, 1.6 seconds back from Chad. Now Grant 3 seconds back from Nate. And Grant in some
Jim
traffic
done.
here.
Mountain Man done. Steve Thomas done.
All right, Chad
Grant
takes
Lawrence
that one
done.
17-5-10.
Nate
Nate
Clark
goes
done.
17-5-15.
All drivers are finished.
Grant
Brad
16-5-01.
Thomas done.
Steve
The race is
15-5-10. Jim
completed.
14-5-04. Brad 14-5-05. Put them down. Come on out, Marshall. We get the track blown off here. Oh.
Put him down. Come out, Marshall, guys. Covered up. Check him in. Check him in. Check him in. Check him in.
Brandon Winchester. Coach Beard. Cody Roberts. The Godfather. Zach Hooper. Jeff Lawrence. Sam Campbell.
Find your happy place, guys. Find your happy place. Here we go. Loops live. Loops live. Sam will be the first one on the clock. There he is. Winchester. Cody Roberts. That'll be Hooper. Beard. Caldwell and Lawrence. Hooper goes 18 flat, Cody 18.5, Jeff 19.5, Tim 20 flat, Brandon 20.5, Sam 22.3, and Jamie 24.6. Everybody's first lap. Hooper out front in this one. Now he's going to take a 2 spot to Jeff Lawrence. Jeff on a 16, now on a 17.5.15. Zach 16.5.07. Cody 16.5.17. Winchester starts the 14 lappers. Jeff needs to find about 5 seconds to get to that TQ spot, but he's only got 3/10 behind Nate Clark. In the 3 right now for Jeff Lawrence in the overall. 17.5.17 for Jeff. Roberts goes around Zach for that 2 spot now. Cody on a 16.5 flat. Sorry, Zach on a 16.5 flat. Cody 16.5.03. Winchester starts the 15 lappers. This will be Zach at the stripe. 17.5.17 now. He's only 2/10 back of Jeff Lawrence. Lawrence having some trouble over that front side double, along with some other chucks. Hooper, Lawrence, and Roberts, your top 3. There went Cody across the stripe. He's in the 3 spot. Lawrence 2.4 back of a heat win here. Zach on a 17.5.17. He's 2 spots back of Nate Clark for the 2 seconds back of Nate Clark for the 2. 5 seconds back of Chad Barton for a TQ here in round 1. Two to go. Zach, Jeff, Cody, Brandon, Jamie, Tim, and Sam. Hooper out front, 17.5.14. Cody just went hot lap 17.3. That's hero lap for the race. 16.5.05. He needs to find about 5 seconds to get up to Zach Hooper. Zach having some trouble over there. Cody goes around him on the track. Let's see where that puts Zach. Zach's going to hold on to the lead on a 16.5 flat. Lawrence on a 5.01. Cody on a 5.03. Less than a 10th back to Jeff and 2 seconds back to Cody. 1:15 to go. Comes Winchester to the stripe. He's in that 4 spot, 16.5.11. Oh, heads up, guys. That's your leader. Well, not anymore. Jeff Lawrence takes over the lead. Hooper was your leader. That's your 2-3 there behind Winchester. 2-3 thing got around those two guys, or they got around him. Oh, and then Zach rolls it over on the tube. So Cody going to get away here.
Left.
Cody goes 16.5.05. Hooper's going to drop to a 15 lapper when he hits the stripe. No, he doesn't. 16.5.10. My bad. But he's 3.5 out of Cody Roberts'
left.
2 spot. Lawrence has dropped to a 16.5 flat. He is off that 17 lapper. 20 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
You heard the man. 15 seconds. Lawrence 16 and a 5.01. Cody on a 5.04. Zach 5.09. Then Brandon, Jamie, Tim, and Sam. Jeff Lawrence looking like he's going to put it in that 3 spot. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing. Keep racing. First heat of E-Bug. Only heat of E-Bug. You guys are up next. E-Buggy. Heads up on
Cody
that back
Roberts
straightaway.
gone. Jeff Lawrence done.
Cody Roberts going to go
Sam
2 on a 16.502.
Coach
Lawrence is
Beard
going to get the win on a 16.5
Zach Hooper
flat.
done.
Hooper goes 509 for the
Winchester
3.
done.
Brandon, Jamie 4
All
5.
drivers are finished.
Tim and Sam 6 and
The
7.
Godfather done.
Lawrence will start 3 in
Race
the
is
overall.
completed.
Cody will be 5 and Zach will be 6. And we'll take 7 cars to the B and then we'll bump 2 to the A. $20 is too much? Doug Jones. Really? Wow. Check him in, check him in.
Baby Ruth. Mike Ruth. Pat McCreary. Ethan Palmer. Chuck Miller. Mr. Mutate. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Scott, you're not in this one. Don't I have you in Sportsman? Well, then I've got 7. That's 1 too many. Let me double check it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hang on a second, guys. Got to figure out what's going on here with Scott because he's not listed. Let me see where I put him.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I got you in Sportsman because of the numbers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
You're in Heat 9, Scott. You're up next.
Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. Loops live, loops live. Taylor 16.6, Mike 16.9, Pat 17.1, Wyatt 16.4, Ethan 16.5, Chuck 18.9. So Mutate with the bragging rights on the opener. Taylor Ruth, though, just went 16.1 for a hero lap. Palmer out front, though, 19.5.11. Wyatt 19.5.14 with a 3. Taylor 19.5.14 with a 4. Now that's all changed. Ethan's dropped to the 3 spot on an 18.5.04. Pat now goes to 3. Palmer down to 4. Mike Ruth and Chuck Miller 5 and 6. .320 to go. Wyatt out front, 19.5.13. Taylor 18.5 flat. Ethan 18.5.01. Pat 5.07. Mike on a 17.5 flat, and Chuck on a 16.507. Wyatt out front, 19.513. Taylor on a 5.16. Pat starts the 18 lappers. Him, Ethan, Mike on a 17, Chuck on a 16. 2:30 to go, halfway. Taylor slides to the 3. McCreary goes to the 2. That's those two guys battling together, getting ready to go down the back straightaway. Baby Ruth and Flyboy. Here they come to the stripe now. That's the best race on the track. Those two, and Ethan Palmer in the 4 spot. Sportsman Bug, you guys are up next. Sportsman E-Bug. $1:30 to go. Mutate, McCreary, Taylor, Ruth, Ethan, Chuck, and Mike. Now Mike and Chuck trading places. There goes Chuck at the stripe. He went 17.4, hot lap for himself. There was Palmer. There's Taylor. There's Pat and Wyatt. 1:15 to go. Mike Ruth in there. Hero lap belongs to Wyatt on a 15.9. I was back on lap 5.
"45 seconds left.
You heard the man. Wyatt out front. He's got 4.5 on Ethan Palmer. Pick up Wyatt here, working that little short double, heading into the 180 to the back straightaway.
30 seconds
TLR
left.
car. Here he comes down the staircase. Working to the start-finish line. 16 flat that time. 19.516.
15 seconds
Palmer
left.
on an 18.504. Palmer just went hero lap. 15.958. 4 seconds back of Wyatt. Here comes Palmer down the staircase. Over the little short double head to the start-finish line. Mike moves out of the way. Palmer gets it through there. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing.
Mr. Mutate done. Pat
Mutate
McCreary
done. Well, for now, we'll call it a win, but we'll see what Ethan's got when he hits the stripe.
Ethan Palmer done.
He does. So Mutate gets the win on an 18.5 flat. Palmer goes 5.02. Pat goes 5.09. Taylor goes 5.11.
All drivers are
Mike
finished.
Rush goes 17.513, and
done.
Chuck goes 17.513.
Race is completed.
That's your top 6. Put them down, come out and marshal, guys. Put them down, come out and marshal. Cover it up, cover it up. Take it easy, guys. Got to get Jeff around here, at least to the front straightaway. Check him in, check him in. Let's get it covered up. Covered up, covered up. And we'll get our racers checked in here. I'm not sure where that car is going.
Tyler tweeting. Spider
I wondered.
Monkey.
Brad's not looking at his
All
car.
right.
That car is running wild. He tried to run over Jeff twice. Check him in, guys. May drag Scott in here.
Scott Wooden.
Waiting on Brad to get checked. He's over
Brad
here doing
Thomas.
some fancy stuff. I'll get Ethan back on his marshal spot, and I need one on the front straightaway. Mike's going to cover that one.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Find your happy place, guys. Here we go. Loops live. I was going to wait until after Scott got across the stripe and then he rolled it over, so I figured, well, might as well go with it. Paul 18-1, Scott 18-2, Brad 19-7, Tyler 21-3, Callie 21-9. Little help. Little help for Callie. All clear. 1 down, 4 to go. Scott, he went 8-17-2. Tyler went 17-7. Paul went 18-1. Brad 18-9. And Callie 19-5 for their fast lap of the first 3 laps. 3:45 to go in this one. Scott's out front, 17 with a 5 flat. Tyler 16.507. Paul 5.11. Brad 5.14. Callie 14.511. Two down, 3 to go. Scott still out front, 17.5 flat. Here he comes to the stripe. 17.506. Tyler on a 17.515. Brad starts the 16 lappers on a 5.05. Paul on a 5.14. Callie on a 15.509. Little help for Paul. All clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Callie at the stripe. Callie goes 15.506 on a 19.1. Here comes Tweedy. He's on a 16.501. Uten still with the lead at the stripe. 17.506. Two to go. .145 to go. Tweedy out front, 17.514, looking for a first round TQ here in Heat 1 of 3 in Sportsman E-Bug. Tweedy, then Uten. Tweedy takes over the lead, 17.514. Scott drops to a 17.517. Brad, 16.507. Paul, 16.519. Callie, 15.504. Paul rolls it over, working around the number 2 car. Now the leader, Scott Uten. He just went 16.8 hot lap and hero lap for the race.
"45 seconds left.
You heard the man. 35 to go. Uten out front, 17-5-12. He's got 5.5 on Tyler.
30
Brad, Paul,
seconds
and
left.
Callie rounding out your top 5. Less than 30 seconds. Scott now looking for that first round TQ here after heat number 1.
Fifteen seconds left.
Time has expired, guys. Keep racing. Keep racing, keep racing. Everybody's live. Everybody's live.
Brad Thomas done.
Brad done 3.
Paul Brummett done.
Paul done 4.
Scott Wooden done.
Scott going to get the win. Waiting on a couple cars to finish. Callie going to go 5.
Spider Monkey done.
Tyler going to go
All
2.
drivers are
That's a race,
finished.
guys. Put
Tyler
them down, come
Tweedy
out and
done.
marshal. Let's get it blown off.
The race is completed.
Put them down, come out and marshal. Blow it off. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Still got a marshal on the back straightaway. Got a blower on the back straightaway. All right, guys, check him in. Take it easy down the back straightaway. Mike is putting the blower up. Take it easy. Check him in, check him in.
Coach Beard. Chris Wells. Ryan Fusen.
Let's get our marshal coverage, guys. I got everybody.
Nate Clark. 1 minute to the start of the race. The Godfather. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Find your happy place. Find your happy place. Here we go. Loops live. Whoa! And that car was on the clock, too, so those cars are both on the clock. Fusion out front, 17-2. Nate went 17-6. Tim 19 flat. Chris 19 flat. Jamie 24 flat. Chris down the back straightaway. He's actually in that 3 spot, but that car looks the most controlled. It's the smoothest. Doesn't appear to be any sort of out of control. He's just making clean laps. Just again, granted, it's only the first couple laps, but the car just looks really good and planted. Fusion out front, 17.505. Nate 17.509. Chris 17.516. Caldwell on a 15.508 and Jamie 14.506. 2 down, 3 to go. Ryan, your leader. Stay inside. Inside, Jamie. Stay inside. All clear. Fusion out front. Clark into that 2 spot. Here he is at the stripe. 17-5-11. Then Chris on a 17-5-18. Tim on a 15-5-18. And Jamie on a 15-5-19. .240 down, 2:20 to go. Fusion, Clark, Wells, Caldwell, and Beard. Fusion now giving it up to Clark to take the lead. Clark gets a little sideways. He just went 16-7 for a hero lap, but he gets her sideways at the end of the front straightaway through the chicane area. Will that keep him ahead of Ryan Fusion? We'll see when Fusion hits the stripe. Fusion went 17-5-12. Clark's going to go 17-5-10. So about 1 second the gap between Nate and Ryan for a heat win here. Those guys, that would put Nate Clark out front as your TQ on a 5-10. Scott would be down a spot. He's also on a 5-10 from round heat number 1. Heat number 11, heat number 3 of 3 for Sportsman Buggy. You guys will be up next in about 2 minutes. 1:30 to go. 1:30. Clark, Fusion, Wells, Caldwell, and Beard. 2 seconds back to Fusion, 4 more back to Wells. Then a whole lap back to Caldwell. .1 the gap for Clark to Fusion. 1.1 the gap. Nate working behind Chris Wells here. Here they come to the stripe. Wells is going to let him go by. See if Nate can hold down a TQ here. He's on a 5:09. Ryan's on a 5:10 with an 8, and then Scott will be 5:10 with a 9.
30
from the last
seconds left.
heat. Fusion to the stripe, 5:10 with a 5. Keeps him in the 2 spot in the overall. 2 in this heat and 2 overall. Clark on a 5:10 with a 5. Clark goes to 5:11. So that drops Nate to the 3 spot overall. 2 in the heat, 3 in the overall. So Fusion out front now. He is the multicolored vehicle on the back straightaway. Time has expired, guys. Coming down the staircase, that is your leader. Everybody's live. Everybody's live. That's your leader, Jamie. Give him a little room.
Done.
Fusion down the back straightaway with the lead. 17-5-08. Clark's done with a 5:10. That's going to put him in the 2 spot. Oh, and then Fusion needs to get it to the stripe here.
Ryan Fusion done.
Fusion going to hold down the lead. Going to take it with a 5:09 and a TQ. But Clark was right there with a 5:10 with a 2. And then Uten from round heat number 1, 5:10 with a 9 would be your number 3. And obviously, guys, we will take 4 and bump 2 into that A main for E-Bug. Oh, yeah. Huh? I think it just needs, I think if somebody were to come in and spray it all weekend, I think it'd go a long ways. But I don't know who's close enough to literally just glue it. I think it needs to be glued like all the fucking time. Yeah, but Steve didn't put it on. I don't think Steve had enough glue on it. So that day, so Tuesday, Scott told me, Scott told me that Steve was going to glue it, and then I heard that he didn't glue it. He was just watering it. Yeah, he needed to be glued about 5 times. I think to get it good for next week, it's going to have to be glued. It's not tacky like when you walk.
Logan Hines.
Check him in, check him in.
Cody Roberts. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Check him in, check him in.
Mountain Man. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, shut him down. Shut him down. Stop where you're at. Because I got a couple cars that aren't making any sense. The car that looked like Jeff Lawrence come up as Grant Lawrence. So Jeff Lawrence,
30
across the stripe,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
I need Jeff and Grant, but I want Jeff first. Jeff to the stripe. That's Jeff Lawrence. That looks like Grant's paint scheme. Okay, that comes up as Devin Quinn.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Gotcha. All right,
Jeff Lawrence.
Grant Lawrence, I need you now, which is Jeff's paint scheme. All right, that one was correct. If I would
Less than 5.
If I'd have had enough faith
Grant
to drag that
Lawrence.
one in. All right, guys, get him running. Here we go. Find your happy place. Now, the Devin Quinn thing caught me off guard, so that's why we shut him down. And then it looked like Grant was driving your paint scheme. Yeah, so that's where I was lost. All good. Everybody's on the clock. Here we go. Logan, 21-1. This will be Cody. Cody goes to the point, 20.1. Jeff, 18-2. Grant, 18-8. And Chad with bragging rights on the opener with an 18-1. Oh, and then, all right, Grant gets her back on the tires. Barton around on that second lap with an 18 flat. He's going to go 17.507. Jeff 17.514. Cody 16.503. Grant 16.503. Logan 15.508. So Chad looking for a TQ here. Running by himself down the back straightaway. That car looked like it had a second gear to it. The old turbo kicked in. There he is at the stripe. 17.9, hot lap. Hero lap for the race on that one. So Mountain Man just getting faster. 17.507. He's got 2 seconds to the good over Ryan Fusen for a TQ here in Sportsman E-Bug. .215 down, 2:45 to go. E-Truck, heat number 12. You guys will be up next. E-Truck. Be ready. About 4 minutes. Your leader working the front straightaway. As I mentioned about Chris Wells, Chad just seems to have that car working. It looks good. It's got plenty of grip. He's not out of control. Just makes it look easy. And we all know it's not. But Barton out front, 5:08. 1 second, actually about a second and a half to the good for TQ here in Sportsman E-Bug. 2:05 to go. Chad, Jeff, Grant, Cody, and Logan. Jeff back about 4 seconds. Grant another 6. Cody back 10. Now that all changed. Cody's going to go up to the 7. 7 seconds back. He's in the 3 spot. Grant's going to drop. And Logan back about 14 seconds in that 5 spot. Chad looking to take the TQ here in heat number 3 Number 11 overall. Lawrence is looking to go 6 in the overall. Grant would be 8. Cody would be 9. Logan would be 14. And again, with the way we run this, we'll take 4 and bump 2 to the A. $1:15 to go.
Forty-five seconds left.
You heard the man, 45. Chad still looking for a TQ here. He's 2 seconds to the good over Ryan Fusen, who was a 17.509. Chad is on a 17.507. Got clear track ahead of him.
30 seconds left.
Running by himself. Just got to keep it on the tires for a couple laps. And off the tubes.
$15 seconds left.
5:06. Oh, and it hits a tube, but it's not going to hurt him. 5 seconds to go. Time has expired. Keep racing, keep racing. Everybody's live, including the leader. Got one more to go. 5:07.
Jeff Lawrence done.
Jeff done 2.
Logan Hines done.
Logan done
Cody
5.
Roberts done.
Cody done 3. Grant's going to go 4.
Lawrence done.
And Chad's going to get the win. Can he
All
seal the
drivers
deal?
are
And he
finished.
does. 5:07
done.
for a TQ.
The race is completed.
17.507 for a TQ. 4.
4 straight to the end.
4 straight to the A and bump 2. With 6 car. Yeah, 6 car mains, but 4 straight into the A, 2 bumps from the B. Put him down, come out and marshal, guys. Cover it up. Cover it up, cover it up. We'll get Chris down the front straightaway here as he's blowing this off. We'll let these guys check him in, check him in, check him in. Check him in, check him in. I got to get Pat and Ethan sorted out here, so check him in, guys. Let's get our marshal coverage. Cover it up, cover it up. Cover it up. In fact, why don't you guys give Pat time to get across the stripe so I can get him squared away, because he said Ethan ran that car the last time, so it's probably going to come up as Ethan's name. And he was right.
Jeff Palmer. Doug Jones.
That doesn't help me, and I got to add.
Ethan Palmer.
Sorry, I'll fix it. I might have to get him around here a second time.
Pat McCreary.
All right, let's make sure. I got my eye on Palmer here. Make sure that checks in correctly. And it does.
1 minute to the
Make
start
sure
of
Pat
the race.
checks correctly. And it does. I got Nate Clark. I got to get you checked. I need a marshal in the middle, guys. You're good. Yeah, I got you guys. You're all good. I got to get Clark checked. I need a marshal in the middle.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that one I got to drag.
Nate Clark.
All right, I got everybody checked. I got my marshal in the middle. Here we go. Loops live. Pat 15.7, Ethan 16.3, Doug 18.4, Jeff 18.4, and Nate 18.9. Easy cutting the track there. Easy cutting the track, Pat. Palmer 2 in a row. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. McCreary out front, 19 and a 5-12. Palmer, Ethan in that 2 spot, 18-5-14. Doug 17-5-12. Nate 17-5-12. And a Jeff 16-5-03. $1:45 down, 3:15 to go. McCreary, Ethan, Doug, Nate, and Jeff. Two down, 3 to go. Pat out front, 18 and a 5:07. Ethan on a 5:09. Doug on a 17-5:08. Jeff 17-5:10. Nate 16-5:11. $2:45 down, 2:15 to go, no change. Pat, Ethan, Doug, Jeff, and Nate. Pat looking for a first round TQ here on a 18-5:05. Ethan on a 17-5 flat, Doug 17-5-10, Jeff 17-5-14, Nate 16-5-07. Pat the only 18 lapper in the field. One to go. Jeff Palmer up into that 3 spot. Pat out front, 18-5-02. Ethan, 18-5-14. Jeff first to the 17 lappers. Him and Doug, and then Nate, 16-5-03. 9 seconds the gap back to Ethan Palmer from Flyboy. Out front, here he comes to the stripe.
45
That's your
seconds
leader.
left. $30 seconds left.
You heard the man, 30 seconds. $20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
McCreary, Ethan, Jeff, Doug, and Nate, your running order.
Pat McCreary done.
McCreary done with a win. Only car done, Pat McCreary.
Jeff Palmer done.
Jeff Palmer done 3. Nothing close as far as times go, so that'll be a solid 3 for him. Here comes Ethan. He's going to go in that 2 spot.
Ethan Palmer done.
Doug.
Nate Clark
Nate
done.
Clark going to go 5, and Doug going to go 4.
All drivers are finished.
So that's a race, guys.
Doug Jones
At
done.
the end of the round, I will
The
work
race
on
is
the sort
completed.
for the mains. Scott says we are going to go 1 qual and go into our mains since it's already 8:45. I'll work on the mains and let you know. No practice in between rounds. We're going to get it blown off, and those guys will get it glued up. Scott, you want to come up here a second? I'm not used to having to run 10 scale and 8 scale all together, so the sort's going to look a little weird. All right, guys, sorts up. Not much I can do there up front with Kelly and Kelly and Paul in that stock wheeler B, and then back to back with themselves in 17A. So we'll give them time to get their cars turned over, and we'll need some marshal help. We will be bumping 2 from the lower main. So the mains are kind of jacked up because we don't normally run 10 scale and 8 scale together. We will all summer, but normally not. So that C main, so normally you'd see that C main up front for Sportsman E-Bug, but because it's 4-wheel drive, we're trying to get some of the 2-wheel drive stuff out of the way so those guys still have some grip before you guys get out there. So that's why that Sportsman E-Buggy C is clear down in 7, and then we'll start to filter through some stuff through the back half of the program. So with 12 heats, it makes for a long night. We will get ready probably, I would think, with Wyatt spraying it probably about a quarter after, 10 after to a quarter after, when Scott tells us we're ready. We will start with that stock wheeler B. get our marshals out there, guys. Let's get it covered up. Heat number 12. Heat 12, that's Sportsman E-Buggy A, Barton, Fusion, Clark, Uten, and a helper. Somebody, anybody. Again, that sort's a little jacked up, but we got some guys that'll be back-to-back, and to try to get the 10-scale guys done while there's still a little bit of grip, a little bit more grip. We'll have to deal with that. I'll give you time to get your car turned over, and we will get some marshals out here to get it covered up. I got to get Corey, and I got all my marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And I see Wyatt and Ryan have installed the anti-cut the track pole.
45 seconds to the start
We'll see how
of the
that
race.
works. Corey, let's get across the stripe. We'll get him checked in.
Corey Fink.
And then we're going to grid. What's that? Yeah, we're going to grid him up. Kelly in the 1, Paul 2.
30 seconds to the start
Paul's
of the
going to be
race.
in the 2. Corey will be 3 and Brandon 4. This will be 2 bumps. 2 bumps to the A main, guys. 5 minutes. Stock Wheeler B.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready, racers ready. On the tone. I didn't see. How far is the pole sticking up? About a foot above the tube? Oh, the pole itself has a little bit of flex to it then, too? That they pushed in the ground? Oh. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Maybe. Kelly Ellison, your leader. Winchester in that 2 spot. That battle right there for the bump. Him and Paul Brummett working for that 2 spot. Here we go. Over the little short double. Brandon has the 2. Paul looking racy down the back straightaway. Oh, and Brandon gets in hot. Off the staircase and gets it into the wall. Paul's going to take over the 2 spot. Brandon shuffled back to the 3. Oh, and Paul got close to the tube there. And there goes your 2 down the back straightaway. 3 in tow. And then the leader. And then 4, Corey Fink in the 4 spot. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Paul at the stripe. Brandon at the stripe. There's your leader, Kelly Ellison. Track looks like it's got better grip. I saw Corey get that car almost flat sideways there, and it did not slide. It hooked up. He landed it kind of on a sideways angle, and she stuck. 3 to go. Leader working through the staircase over the little short double, working right behind Brandon Winchester. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon realized that's not his race. He is working on Paul Brummett, not Kelly Ellison. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Brummett to the stripe in the 2 spot, looking for a bump. 17.3 that lap. Kelly, though, owns the bragging rights. 16.4 back on lap number 8, 2 laps ago. Comes Corey to the stripe. Heads up, a little help for Corey. Stay outside, guys. Stay outside, outside, outside. Thank you, gentlemen. All clear. Ellison with the lead. Here he comes, that little single roller to the stripe. Kelly out front, 18.505. Paul on a 17.517. Oh, now you're number 2 upside down. That's going to help Winchester. Going to close the gap to the 2 spot. 1:15 to go. Brandon was 11.5 back. Probably picked up 4 or 5 seconds there. Here comes Paul to the stripe. Let's see what that looks like. Paul goes 23.3. Brandon at the stripe goes 18.9, so he picks up 5 seconds with the leader right behind him. Again, Kelly working around Brandon. He'll give him plenty of room when he gets there at the end of the back straightaway or so, coming down the staircase. Brandon gets a little wide there, gives Kelly plenty of room. But Brandon in a battle of his own here. 7 seconds, 5.2 the gap. Now back to Brandon. Paul need to keep it clean. Brandon need to find a little bit of speed here. 35 seconds to go. 2 bumps to that A main.
30 seconds left.
Paul at the stripe. Paul went 19.3. Brandon goes hot lap 18.2. He's got it to 4 seconds. 20 seconds to go, though. Oh, and then he's on the tube, so that probably wrecked any opportunity to try to catch Brummett. Leader upside down, needing a little bit of help. Not going to hurt him, but Paul walking away with this one now. 6 seconds to go. This will be the last lap for these guys. Corey might get caught at the stripe, and he will.
Corey fake done.
Corey done. Throws the body off.
Paul Brummett
Brummett's going to go 2. Ellison going to get the win and a hot lap. Hero lap on the last lap. Waiting on Brandon to finish it up, guys. Let's get it blown off.
All drivers are finished.
Get it blown off, guys.
Brandon Winchester done. The race is completed.
Again, we'll give those guys a little bit of time to turn them around. Kelly was in that group. He'll be back to back. Sorry, I got to finish the bumps here. Chuck Miller, when you get a chance. Chuck Miller, when you get a chance, come see me down here behind the driver's stand. Got a just quick question for you. I don't want to put you on the spot over the PA system. $17.5 stock buggy A. You guys are up next.
So, are you interested in a T84 if we get one? When you asked me that question, I wasn't sure where you were going with it. So we didn't get our pre-orders, but we can get trucks now. So we haven't decided how many we really want. But if you want one, then I want to.
Chris Wells.
Okay. Okay. All good. I don't have one of them. I got you.
Lane Wagner.
I just didn't want to be one short or one. Yeah, but that's a long ways for now. All good. Thanks. Check them in, guys. Check them in.
Paul Brummett.
Paul's in this one. Kelly was in this one. I need some help, guys. I need some help, Marshall. And thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. I need a couple helpers, guys. Come on, help me out. Thank you, Zach. I need one more. Back corner. Somebody come help me out. I only had 4 in that one, and 2 of these guys are back-to-back. Thank you, Dean.
Kelly Ellison.
Also, huge thanks to Dean Treon. He supplied some of the plow discs that we have out there that are sandblasted and powder coated.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, finish your lap and check them in. Or finish your lap and grid them up. Finish your lap and grid them up. Kelly will start in the 1. Kelly 1, Chris 2.
45 seconds
All 3
to the
in
start of the
lane
race.
4. And these guys, that made it a little bit tough running wheeler first and then going to a 2-wheel, but they will get through it. And we got a couple 21.5 cars out there too. So you guys that are running 21.5, if you
30 seconds to the
you
start
let
of
us
the
know
race.
and let everybody know, that's what the MPRC group is for on Facebook, to let everybody know what you got, because obviously the more people that show up with them, the more people there will be to race, right? So a lot of guys don't come with that car because they don't even know that we run.
15 seconds
that
to
we'll
the
run
start of the
21.5.
race.
Here we go, guys. Well, you missed the pole. But yeah, if you guys get on MPRC on our Facebook group and just let people know that, hey, I'm coming with a 21.5 car, then it'll start to build, just like everything else. Once there's 3, 4, 5, then it'll start to build from there. Bang, right off the pole. Kelly out front. He went 16.7 that lap. That's a hero lap. Chris Wells in that 2 spot. So that was Chris. That black and looks like kind of a black and yellow, maybe a gray and yellow. Down the back straightaway. That's your 2 car. Gray and yellow. Here he comes to the stripe. That's your 2 car. Chris Wells, then Brummett and Wagner. And Lane, a new racer for us tonight. I had to put him in the system. That's always a pleasure to add people to our system. So we have a pretty extensive database, but it's always nice to add a couple. Kelly out front. He's the all-blue car working to the front straightaway. Oh, heads up. Heads up for Chris. Chris going to take the lead here. Maybe not. Yep. So Chris going to come out of that with the lead. Kelly shuffled back to the 2. Now he's back to the point, though. So be Kelly and Chris down the back straightaway. That's your 1-2. Working to that start-finish line. Oh, Kelly bounces it off the blue pole. A little help for Kelly. And that's going to put Chris out front. So now Kelly working from behind. He's got 4.5 to go. Plenty of time to catch back up to Chris Wells. Chris down the front straightaway. Let's check the gap. Chris went 18.6. Kelly goes 23.5. 4.1 the gap for a e-buggy or a 10 scale buggy, stock buggy win here for some Friday clubbing. A little hope, still there. Zach's got it cleaned up. Oh, Kelly having all kinds of trouble. Still plenty of time, though. He's still got 340 over halfway to go yet, so not out of this by any stretch of the imagination, but that gap, no, has went from 5.7 to 8.9. 8.9 seconds from Chris Wells back to Kelly Ellison. Here comes Chris to the start-finish line. See what he's got when he hits the stripe. He went 19.8. Here comes Kelly. Kelly with his own cheerleading section out there. Kelly went 17.1, 6.2 the gap for an 10-scale buggy, stock buggy win here on Friday night on Friday Clubbin'. Here comes Wells to the stripe. He had a long lap, 21.6, and Kelly's right behind him now, 1.6 the gap, 4 down, 3 to go. Ellison right there, right behind Chris Wells as they work their way towards the start-finish line. Here they come through the sweeper. Chris very conservative, like he runs his e-bug. May not be the fastest car on the track, but he probably is the most consistent. There he comes down the staircase. That's your leader. Give him a little bit of room. Chris working, he is your leader. Yellow and the gray. Right there is Kelly now in that 2 spot. Kelly was right there, and then he runs into the tube, and there comes Chris down the back straightaway with the lead. 2:15 to go. The lead was 6/10 the last time at the stripe. Here they come around the corner now. Kelly upside down. So that's going to let Chris get away. 2.9 the gap. Kelly owns that hero lap, 16.5. Chris's fast lap, 16.7. Paul, 18.6, and Lane, 21.9. Heads up behind you. Let's see, that was Paul. So here Kelly now with the lead. Oh, and he gets inside that tube again. This time he didn't hit the tube. He was actually inside it. Comes out of that with the lead, though. Kelly down the back straightaway. 140 to go. Stadium Truck A, you guys are up next. Stadium Truck A. Uh-oh. Got one rung around there. $1:15 to go. Leader down the front stretch. One to go. Kelly out front. Here he comes towards the front stretch. And the start-finish line. 17-1 that lap. Here comes Chris in that 2 spot. He's going to be back about 5-6 seconds or so.
45 seconds left.
According to the timing system. $35 seconds to go. Pretty much in the bag for Kelly here as long as he can keep it on the tires. 25 seconds to go. Down the staircase, your leader. Coming through the sweeper. To the start. Oh, and he gets it upside down at the start-finish line. Paul needing a little bit of help. That's only a 2-wheel. Oh, never mind.
15 seconds left.
Again, Kelly just needing to keep it on the tires. 10 seconds to go. This should be it for Kelly as he hits the stripe. 5 seconds to go. Not going to cost him anything.
Lane Wagner done.
Lane done in a 4.
Kelly Ellison
Kelly with
done.
the win. Paul's going to go
All
3,
done.
and Chris going to go
All
2.
drivers
Everybody
are
was on their
finished.
own lap.
Chris
Well,
Wells
Kelly
done.
and Chris weren't. They were both
The race is
5.4 the
completed.
gap. But then Paul was on a 20, and Lane was on a 16. So good run, guys. We'll get you a picture later. If Scott's got time, whatever, we'll get it. But for now, we're just trying to get racing in. Let's get it blown off. Stadium Truck is up next. I need those 4 and a helper to come out and marshal. Those 4 and a helper to come out and marshal. Check him in, check him in. Check him in.
Tyler tweeting. Scott Wooden. Corey Fink.
Little help on the back straightaway, guys. I need a little help.
1 minute
I need
to
one
the start of
marshal.
the
I
race.
need a helper. Anybody. Somebody, anybody. I got the 4 that were in that race. Oh, sorry, I don't have the 4 that were in that race. There comes Kelly. Nate was already helping out. I appreciate it, Nate. Thank you. Grid them up, guys. Grid them
45
up.
seconds to the start of the race.
Grid them up. Tyler in the 1. Scott will go 2. Corey 3. Tyler, Scott, Corey. Little help for Tyler.
30 seconds to the
he's
start
trying to
of the
figure it
race.
out. He's like Scott. You want to get him dirt on the tires. Stadium Truck, A main. 7 minutes. Marshall's ready.
15
Racers
seconds
ready.
to the start of the race.
On the tone. Tweedy going to lead him around. Corey up into that 2 spot. Scott shuffled himself back to the 3. There's your leader, 17 flat. Yep, he gonna need a little help. Those cars don't do very well out in that loose dirt. Yeah, I know. Throw all that loose stuff off. Corey in that 2 spot. Scott shuffled back to 3. Here comes Corey to the stripe. $115 down, 5:45 to go. Scott's going to take back that 2 spot from Corey. Here they come through the sweeper and to the stripe. Tweedy out front. Tyler with the lead. Just lapped around Corey. Yeah, yep. I know, right? And looking to put Scott a lap down here. Through the sweeper they come. Scott's truck looks a little loose. He's not been happy with that truck all day today. A little hope for Corey there. Get him back on the track. Nice job, Lane, getting that one cleaned up. Two down, 5 to go. I will need some help after this one, guys. I got 3. 3 racers in this one. Scott rings the bell. I got 3 racers in this one to Marshall, and I will need 2 helpers. $230 down, 4:30 to go. Tyler out front. Scott missed the lap here a while ago. Let me get a lap fixed there for him. He's at least on the same lap as Corey. Tyler at the stripe. That's your leader. Scott in that 3 spot. Corey in the 2 coming down the staircase. Working to that little short tabletop. $330 down, 3:30 to go. Wheeler, A main. You guys will be next. Stock Wheeler A. You'll be next, about 4.5 minutes. No change in the order. Tyler out front, 38 seconds on the field. Then Corey in that 2 spot. Scott back another lap to Corey. Almost 15-7. $215 to go. Again, Stock Wheeler. You guys are up next. Be those 6 cars and the 2 bumps. Kelly's going to get a lot of racing in here. He was in 1, 2. He's going to marshal 3. And he's going to be in the bump spot, and I think they're in 4. Little help for Scott. 1:40 to go. Well, if there's any bright spots, Scott, you did run 18 flat back on lap 5. $1:15 to go. Still, Tyler, Corey, Scott. Yeah, I would have moved the post further inside versus where they put it, because you can actually jump inside it now and not be harmed.
"45 seconds left.
Is that a setup issue? Is that a tire issue?
30 seconds left.
Is that a 60-40 versus 50-50 linear throttle, or yeah? Because you were having that same problem a couple weeks ago trying to drive the car before the track change.
15 seconds left.
I got you. Oh, I say there was a couple weeks, or at least 1 week there I wasn't here, but time's about to expire, guys. There it is.
Corey's
going to go in that 2 spot. Tweedy going to get the win. Scott finished
Tyler
third.
Tweedy done.
Let's get it blown off.
All drivers are finished.
Let's get
Scott
it blown off.
done. The race is completed.
Stock Wheeler. Put them down, come out and marshal those guys, and I need 2 helpers. Thank you, Dean, for helping out. I need 2 helpers. I need 1 more to help me out. Let's get it covered up for these guys. Yeah, what I said was I would have moved it that way, because I just saw Tweedy jump inside it and with no issue. So it's almost like it's too close. Then now they can go inside further. I know. Well, you could put 4 poles there, and a guy would still figure out how to get through it.
Someone's going to complain about that.
Yeah.
But in the other hand, if you don't have that in the main event,
Yep.
say Ethan jumps the track,
Yep.
Gary doesn't. Gary's
Yep.
going to be losing
Gary-
his mind because Ethan didn't fucking.
Correct.
Mike Ruth,
Correct. I know. I agree.
Instead of enforcing the people,
Chris Wells,
you have to have some sort of.
Kelly Ellison,
100%. Like, see, so
Ryan
there,
Fusen,
he was way inside.
Chuck
that.
Miller.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a start. You know, you got all summer to
Zach
summer to
Hooper.
work on it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It doesn't mean we couldn't have 2 poles or 3 poles there too if it starts to get out of control. No, so the pool noodle. So I think it was Chris Wells wrapped his car around the pole. It caught on the rear.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I agree. A pool noodle would
Mr.
help that
Mutate.
as far as flexibility and not catching the car, like catching the tires. I got everybody but Paul Brummett.
30 seconds to
Everybody
the
but
start
Paul
of the
Brummett.
race.
We'll get Paul checked. He was probably out there marshaling. He was race, marshal like Kelly was. So, again, Kelly in 3 of the first 4 heats here.
15 seconds to the start of the
I need
race.
a marshal in the middle, guys. Come on. I need 1 more helper. I've been saying that for a bit now. Dean was helping me out. Thank you, Cody.
Less than
And I need
5.
Paul Brummett. We'll give Paul a lap or so here, guys. So if you want to keep running, keep running. If not, pull it off to the side. We'll let Paul get it checked in and get another warm-up lap. Again, he was race, marshal, race.
Paul Brummett.
Well, that's what happens when we get the 10 scale and the 8 scale both running on one night. Trying to get the 10 scale out of the way before the 8 scales pretty much take over the end of the program. All right, guys, grid them up. Grid them up, grid them up. Wyatt, 1. Mike Ruth, 2. Ryan Fusion, 3. Zach, 4. Chris, Chuck. Chris, Chuck, Kelly, Paul. Perfect. I got my Marshall coverage. Marshall's ready, racers ready. 7 minutes, stock wheeler, A main on the tone. Heads up. Never mind. Heads up in the valley. Never mind. Never mind, all clear. Mutate and Mike Ruth. Now Mike Ruth rolls it over. Zach Hooper is going to go to that 2 spot with Kelly Ellison right behind him. Kelly working his way from that B main. Zach and Kelly battling for that podium. And Ryan Fusion right behind him in that 4 spot. Then there's a little bit of a gap to Chuck Miller and Paul Brummett. And then your leaders coming back around, Mike Ruth. Sorry, yeah, Mike Ruth has the lead now. My bad. You're right. Wyatt still has the lead. I was looking at the track, not the computer. I guess I'm so used to seeing Mike Ruth out front, right? The inside. Got a Marshall standing outside. He's doing the dance. Nice job with the dancing shoes on. 130 down, 5:30 to go. Wyatt out, heads up on the front stretch, guys. Heads up on the front stretch. All clear. Your leader working through that mess. Wyatt out front. Zach Hooper in the 2 spot. Let's see if that stays the same. It does. Zach just went 16.6. Hooper in the 2, down the back straightaway, that blue and silver car. Then it'll be Kelly Ellison 3 in the all blue car. Then it'll be Miller, Fusion, Ruth, Wells, and Brummett. Zach bounces it off the little pole. 210 down, 450 to go. Wyatt, Zach, Kelly, your podium. Chuck, Ryan, Mike, 4 through 6, and Chris and Paul, 7 and 8. Pro 4B, you guys will be up in about 5.5 minutes. Pro 4B. Heads up, a little help for Chuck. Never mind. .240 down, 420 to go. Little help for Paul. Wyatt out front. He's got 17 seconds on. Oh, wow. 17 seconds on the field, and he rings the bell on the pole. Kelly Ellison in that 2 spot. Hooper shuffled back to the 3. Let's pick them up. Kelly down the back straightaway from the bump spot all the way up to the 2 here in the A. Yep. 340 down, 320 to go. Wyatt, Kelly, Zach, Ryan, your Mike Ruth now to the 4, Ryan 5, Chris, Chuck, and Paul. 4:40 down, 2:15 to go. Wyatt out front, 29 seconds up on Ellison. Now Hooper and Fusion doing battle for that last podium spot. Kelly in the 2, Zach 3, and Ryan 4. These guys doing work here, trying to settle this thing on the podium. Let's pick them up. Hooper will be that blue and silver. Here they are at the stripe right there. Fusion in that multicolored machine gets around Zach for the 3 spot there as they go down the back straightaway. Fusion and Hooper, 3 and 4 coming down the staircase. Chuck giving them plenty of room. Hooper looking inside through the sweeper. They both get a little out of control over the big little single roller, getting to the start-finish line. 1:30 to go. 1:30. One to go. Wyatt out front. Ellison, Fusion, Hooper, and Ruth, your top 5. Wells, Miller, and Brummett, 6 through 8 with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Best race on the track right now. That 3-4 battle, 1.1. In fact, Fusion's just 1.1 back from Kelly, and Hooper is 1.2 back from Fusion. So right here they are coming to the stripe. There's
left.
Kelly, Fusion, and Hooper. Now that's your 3 and 4 working together through that little single. Here they go. Now they're into each other. So that's going to let Kelly get away a little bit. 15 seconds to go.
15
Kelly
seconds
working to the
left.
stripe again, all the way from the bump spot to a 2. There goes Brummett. Here comes Hooper in the 3. And Fusion 4. 2 seconds to go. This will be it. Kelly going to take that 2 spot when he hits the stripe. And
Kelly Ellison
then Hooper,
done.
looks like Hooper's going to get the 3.
Paul Brummett
Wyatt
done.
with the win, obviously. Fusion's
Zach
going to
Hooper
go 4.
Mr. Mutate done.
Waiting on
Ryan
Mike
Fuson
and
done.
Chris, 5 and 6.
Mike Root done.
And Chuck 7,
Chris
Paul
Wells done.
8. That's a race, guys.
All drivers are
Wyatt,
finished.
Kelly, and Zach is
Chuck Miller
your
done.
podium.
The race is completed.
Let's get it blown off, guys. Yep. Yep.
Thanks, sir. Good luck. Thanks, Eat the Bunny. Thanks, Corey. Check him in. Checking them in, checking them in, checking them in. Got 7 of you in this race. It's a 5-minute B main, looking for 2 to bump to the A.
Brandon Winchester. Coach Beard. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Thomas. Brad Thomas. The Godfather. Jim Poulian. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sam Campbell. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ouch.
15 seconds to the start
All
of the
right.
race.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. If you cross the start finish line, you can go around, but otherwise it is going to be Steve Thomas on the 1, the Tiger King on the 1, Brandon Winchester on the 2, Jim Pullen on the 3, Brad Thomas on the 4, Jamie Beard 5, Tim Caldwell 6, and Sam Campbell 7. All right. I got my marshals. I got my drivers. I got a 5-minute race coming up. All right, Steve leading them out strong here, followed by Brandon and Jim. Jamie moved up a spot. Caldwell moved up a spot. All at the expense of Brad here. Backstretch, go inside, backstretch. It's clear, it's clear. Brandon has gotten by Steve for the lead. Jim right there in that 2 spot, or in the 3 spot, trying to take over 2 from Steve. That is for the bump. Oh, Jim on his lid there, getting into the infield, over the ditch there, or the trough, whatever you want to call it. So our leader crossing the start-finish line there, into the infield, over the trough. That's your leader, Winchester. 2 spot, Steve Thomas. He's just now getting onto the backstretch, so Brandon a little over a straightaway ahead right now. On the clock, it was 3.9 seconds last time. We'll see what that looks like here. 5.8. So we are minute 55 in. We got 3:05 to go. Brandon and Steve. Then it's another 7.8 seconds back to Tim Caldwell in that 3rd spot. That's the interval for the bump. Steve's got it. Tim wants it. Oh, Brandon and Brad working each other over. All right. Brandon now has put a lap on Jim, a lap on Brad. Running order is Brandon, Steve, Tim, Brad, Jim, Sam, and Jamie off track. I didn't see what happened to Jamie. He says servo. That's not good. Winchester just ran fast lap of the race there. 18.2. Caldwell 19.4. Brad 19.2. That was fast laps for each of them there. Our leader crossing the start-finish line now. He's put a lap on Caldwell. The only one he has not lapped so far, Steve Thomas. Steve getting ready to cross the line now. We'll check that gap at the line. 14.5 seconds, the gap. We got a minute 25 to go. It's 7 seconds between Steve and Tim, so this one's not over. Steve needs to keep it clean. Minute 15 to go. All right, we got 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Winchester, Steve Thomas, Caldwell, Brad Thomas, Pullen, Campbell, and Beard.
"30 seconds left.
Right now, Winchester and Thomas looking to have those bump spots fold up here. Steve getting around
15
Sam. Sam
seconds
giving him
left.
room. Thank you, sir. Up next will be our mini truggy, amen. Mini truggy, amen. You guys are up.
Jim Poulian done. The Godfather done. Steve Thomas done. Brandon
Brandon
Winchester
takes the
done.
win.
All drivers
And
are
the B
finished.
here.
Brad
Gonna
Thomas
get one
done.
bump. So
Sam
Steve
Campbell
gonna
done.
get the other bump.
The race is
There
completed.
goes Jim, Tim, Brad, Sam. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. Mislabeled ones? Yeah.
And he asked if I had any wheels, and I said no. So I'm thinking about it. I bet he ain't bought no wheels yet. I'll hit him up. Sure enough, he'll take a set of wheels. So
Well, there you go.
take a sale on that too.
Cool.
So that's the gearbox. That'll make it over
Yeah.
a little bit. We're only going to run 2 balls in the main, so for Monday.
Yeah.
It'll still be a fun day, and it'll be a light day. That's probably if they get 50 inches of nothing.
Right. All right. Check them in, check them in, check them in.
It's only an hour and a half from now, so
Yeah.
and we don't do anything on the holidays, so not having any kids at home no more.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mike Ruth. Baby Ruth. Cody Roberts.
Yeah.
Richard Metz. Dean Trian.
Yeah. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right. We are set for marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up. So it's going to be Taylor on the 1, Cody on the 2, Mike on the 3, Dean on the 4, and Richard on the 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Dirty seconds. All right. It's going to be a 7-minute race. 7 minutes on the tone. Taylor out front, then the whole pack coming together here across the start-finish line. Mike catching that pipe after the double, collects Richard. All right. 40 seconds in, 6:20 to go. Taylor's got a good gap, 5 seconds last time by over Cody. Mike broke. Steering tire out here. Jim's going to see if he can get her popped back on. Taylor now 7 seconds over Cody. Oh, and that was Cody on his lid. So that's going to let Dean get by and Richard. Now Cody's got to work himself back up there if he can. Richard makes the first one easy. All right, and Jim got Mike back in the game here. He's 2 laps back from the lead. So far, fast lap goes to Taylor, a 16.773. Dean's got an 18.3. Cody a 16.9. Those are both ran on the last lap. Oh, Mike's lost that ball cup again. I think he's decided that's enough. 2 down, 5 to go. So Taylor now almost 12 seconds ahead of Dean. Cody right there at the stripe, 1 second behind Dean. Dean having a little trouble on the pipes. Cody gets by. So now Cody in the 2 spot now, but 14 and a quarter seconds back from Taylor. So it is Taylor, Cody, Dean, Richard. That's your running order with 4:10 to go. Our leader over that hump there at the start-finish line. Into the infield over the trough. Taylor Ruth there. Down the backstretch, coming up on the back of Dean here. Dean had just ran his fast lap of the race last time by 17.8. And there's halfway, 3.5 to go. Taylor out front. About to put another lap on Dean here. All right, 3 to go, 3 to go. Taylor, Cody, Dean. That's your podium. Richard on the outside looking in. But he's only 7 seconds off of Dean right now. So that's far from settled. Cody has been able to reel in that gap down to 11 seconds now. Was up as high as 14. Richards caught up about a second on Dean here. That gap now just 6 seconds, 6.2. Cody just ran his fast lap there, 16.796. That's just a 10th off the fast lap of the leader, 16.6. Never mind, Cody just took over the fast lap, 16.646 right there. So 2 16s in a row for Cody right there. So, but they're not far apart. A 16.646 for Cody, a 16.674 for Taylor. But the real tell is on the overall clock. 12 seconds the gap between Taylor and Cody. He's going to need a lot more than 10 if he's going to come up and catch Taylor with 1:10 to go. Richard just ran his fast lap right there, 17.808. One to go, a little less than one now.
"45 seconds left."
Pick up our leader down the back stretch into the stair step. Coming up on the back of Richard. Crossing the stripe, there's Taylor.
30 seconds left.
And we're down to 20 seconds right here, 2-0. So one more lap, 2 more laps for our leader, I would say. And looks like Richard's going to get caught at the line here.
Baby Ruth done.
Taylor gets caught at the line. Okay, Taylor takes the win. Cody's still... Yeah. Dean's done just what Cody's the only live one here.
All drivers are finished. Cody Roberts done. The race is completed.
All right, so that is Taylor, Cody, Dean, and Richard. Your running order at the end there.
Spider Monkey, Coach Beard, Logan Hines, The Godfather, Grant Lawrence, Paul Brummett.
All right, I need marshals, and I had 5, so I should have enough to cover.
One minute to the start of the race.
And need to get Brad checked in here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, he's there. He's coming.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll give Brad a second to get checked in here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Brad Thomas.
All right, let's get them lined up. Lined up. Grant Lawrence is on the 1. Brad Thomas is on the 2. Paul Brummett on the 3. Callie on the 4. Tim on the 5. Logan on the 6. And Jamie on the 7. All righty then. This is going to be a 5-minute race to decide who gets to play in the B. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, on the tone. I had a little Paul had a little trouble over that first double, kind of packed up the field there. So we got Jeff, Brad, Paul, Callie, Caldwell, Logan, and Jamie. Oh, Callie trouble over that double. She's going to drop all the way to the tail. So Grant out front, followed by Brad. Oh, Grant catches that inside pole, goes for a tumble. So now Brad to the point, followed by Grant, Paul, Tim. Jamie now worked himself up to the 5th spot. Callie and Logan. Paul just 1.2. Caldwell catches the no-no square. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. We got Brad out front, followed by Grant. Half a second between them. Paul in that 3 spot, only 3.3 back from there. Then we got Jamie 4, Callie 5, Tim 6, Logan 7. Brad had a little trouble. Grant gets back to the front now. Paul's still 3 seconds back from Brad. Then we got Jamie, Callie. Jamie 4 back from Paul. Callie 2 back from Jamie. Tim 3.5 back from Callie. Logan 1.5 back from Tim. Pick up our leader. He's going over that small tabletop onto the hump. Crossing the start-finish line now. That's Grant Lawrence, your leader, coming up behind Caldwell. 2 spot Brad. He's now 5.6 seconds back. Brummett just 1 second back in 3rd. So that's a battle to watch right here. They're both down the backstretch now. So Brad up behind Logan. So that's going to be the 2 spot coming up behind Logan here. And they get tangled up. That's going to let Paul take over that 2 spot. Oh, Callie catches that pole again as Grant was putting the lap on her. So now Paul has moved into the 2 spot. Brad 3, gap 3.5 seconds. That's for that last bump spot. We got 1:35 to go. 1:35 to go. Then we got Jamie, Callie, Tim. That's your 4, 5, 6, Logan, and 7 here. Grant over the trough in the 180. Onto the backstretch. That's your leader. Paul crossing the start-finish line there. Gap 10 seconds. Then to Brad, 5.5. That is your gap for the final bump. And Brad's pulling off here.
"45 seconds left.
Oh, our leader having a little trouble, but he's got such a gap on 2, it's not going to matter here.
30 seconds left.
And right there, just now, Paul 13 seconds back. And now Grant crossing the line again. That's the difference. Grant up
15
behind
seconds left.
Jamie here. So it's Grant, Paul, Jamie, Tim, Callie, Logan. That is your running order with 5 seconds to go. When you cross the line, you will be done.
The Godfather done.
Tim gets
Logan
it
Hines
done,
done.
over Callie by
Spider Monkey
1
done.
second.
Paul Brummett done.
They had a lap over Logan.
Grant Lawrence done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Grant, Paul,
Coach
get the
Beard
bumps. Jamie in
The race is
third, Tim
concluded.
4, Callie 5, Logan 6. Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me.
Cody Roberts. Steve Thomas. Zach Hooper. Mountain Man. Nate Clark. One minute to the start of the race. Brandon Winchester. Jeff Lawrence. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Grant Lawrence.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I got all my marshals. We'll give you another lap here, and then we'll get her lined up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, lineup's going to be Chad Barton on the 1, Nate Clark on the 2,
15
Jeff
seconds
Lawrence
to the
on the
start
3,
of the
Grant
race.
Lawrence on the 4, Cody on the 5, Zach on the 6, Brandon 7, and Steve on the 8.
Less than 5.
Steve can almost see the leaders from there because he's on a hump. They look okay to you, Callie? Do we need to make any adjustments? We're good? All right. They're going to be 6 minutes as soon as I find the mouse. All right, on the tone. Chad and Nate. Jeff having a little trouble over that first jump. That drops him all the way back to the 7 spot here. Chad and Nate fighting it out front. Then we got Grant, Zach, Cody, Jeff, Brandon, and Steve. Chad and Nate still going at it here. Oh, Nate catches the no-no pole. Oh, so does Jeff. Jeff hits the no-no pole. All right, Chad starting to get a little bit of a gap here. 2.2 seconds over Nate that time by. Zach just 1.5 back from there. Grant less than a second. That's your top 4. Cody comes in a half second back in 5, 6. Another 3.2 back to Brandon. Jeff 4.5 back from there. And Steve another 3 back from there. Our leader down the backstretch coming up on the back of Steve here. See if Steve gives him any love. He does. Makes it easy for Chad. Grant crossing the line in third, 6.3 seconds back. Nate having a little trouble getting on the backstretch back there. Going to give Chad even more space here. It was 1.2. Now it is 3.7. So 2.5 seconds on that lap alone there. Oh, Zach and Cody duking it out here, getting into the infield over the trough there. On the backstretch they go. That is fourth and fifth. And Jeff in there too in that sixth spot. He's in there that battle. Brandon in the 7, not far back there at all. Our leader taking a tumble. That's going to bring Nate right back up onto him. They go into the infield over the trough. And that's brought Grant into this party now too. Chad coming around the high-speed turn there. Onto the front stretch. Chad 1.3 over Nate, then another 1.6 back to Grant. Top 3 covered by 3 seconds here. Our leader hung up on the pipe again. Brandon, that's leaders coming through there. Chad squirrely over that double on the front. Lets Nate to the point here. Now Chad trying to get back inside. They tangle. Grant's going to take over the lead now. So it is Grant, Chad, Nate. And they are all going to cross the line. 1.2 seconds cover the 3 of them. And Grant just ran the fast lap of the race there. 17.226. Chad right there trying to get that lead back. And they are coming up on the back of Steve Thomas. Steve's going to move over and let the train go through. Oh, but he lets, that was for a lap. Brandon's a lap ahead of Steve anyway, so that was not for position. Okay. Cody and Zach crossing the start-finish line now. They're still fighting out that 4-5 battle. Here's the leaders crossing the stripe. Again, they are so close. 1.1 seconds for the 3 of them. Oh, Nate catches the pipe, gets hung up. Marshall gets to him, but that's going to let Grant and Chad get away here. Have a 2-car battle up front. That gap, 9/10 there. Leaders getting ready to come up on the back of this Zach and Cody battle. I don't know, remember you guys back about 12, 15 years ago, Zach, Cody had their own TV show. Oh, Grant catches the no-no pole. Going to drop him back to the 3rd spot. So Zach, Cody still fighting it out. 2.5 seconds between them for 4-5. So our top 3, again, they still just 1.8 seconds separating the top 3. It is still anybody's battle with just under a minute to go. Oh, Zach on his lid. That brings Cody. Cody's going to get by Zach for that 4 spot right there over the double, front straight double.
Left.
Open E-Bug. Hey, man, you guys are up next. About a minute. Oh, our leader having an issue. Grant gets back by.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they're going to get 2 more laps at this. Oh, and then Chad hits the no-no pole, drops to the 3rd spot. Down the backstretch they go into that stair step. Grant goes a little wide. Nate's right there, but gives him some grace. Over that single. Nate tries to cut it tight and gets hung up on the pipe. So now Chad to the 2 spot, but then he's hung up on the pipe. Nate and him get together. Giving Grant. Grant's got to just keep it on the wheels here last couple corners.
Cody Roberts.
Here he comes. Can he keep it on the wheels? And Grant Lawrence for the win. Chad's going to bring it home 2. Nate going to be the 3.
Mountain Man done.
Cody finishes 4. Zach 5. Jeff 6. Brandon 7. Steve 8.
Completed.
Good race, guys. That was a fun one to watch. Grant, Chad, and Nate, your podium. Cody in the 4, Zach 5, Jeff 6, Brandon 7, and Steve in the 8. Get him checked
Mike
in.
Ruth. Pat McCreary. Baby Ruth. Mr. Mutate. Ethan Palmer. Chuck Miller. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Marshall coverage. Let's get them lined up.
15
Line up.
seconds to the
It's
start of
going
the
to
race.
be Wyatt, Mr. Mutate on the 1, Ethan Palmer on the 2, Pat on the 3,
Less
Taylor
than
on
5.
the 4, Mike on the 5, and Chuck on the 6. Yeah, just spin it around. Yeah, there you go. All right. This is going to be 8 minutes. 8 minutes. On the tone. Good, clean start. Would expect nothing less from these guys. Oh, Wyatt, traction roll coming down those steps. Marshalls can't get to him. That drops Wyatt all the way back to the tail. Running 6th here. All right, so now Ethan out front. Taylor in the 2, Mike 3, Pat hard against the outside wall. Taylor having some issues there. Mike coming up on him. So Wyatt's worked himself back to 4th here. He is 7 seconds out of the lead here. See if he can do anything with Ethan. Ethan crossing the start-finish line there. Taylor is 3.1 back. Wyatt's got himself up to the 3rd spot now, still 6.4 back. Ethan just ran a 16.171. Taylor 16.454. Wyatt 16.041. That is the hero lap of the race so far. And Pat just ran a 16.9. That was fast laps all and out. Chuck just ran his fast, 18.3. That's fast laps for everybody. Taylor hits the no-no pole, but is able to hang on to it. So Ethan having a bit of a long lap here. Yeah, that was a 19-second lap for Ethan, so that brings Taylor to 1.3. Wyatt just another second back there, so now Wyatt's pulled that back down 2.4 seconds off the lead. Mike and Pat going at it here on the front stretch. So Ethan, Taylor, Wyatt crossing the start-finish line. Taylor just went 16.011, new fast lap of the race that time by. Well, they are picking them up, putting them down here out front. Less than a second separates the first. Oh, Palmer just went 15.9, Taylor 16 flat, and I mean 16.002. Wyatt now 3 seconds back out of the lead. Leaders coming to the stripe here. Taylor staying within 0.7 of a second of Ethan. Mike just ran his fast lap 16.7. Taylor is not letting Ethan get away at all. 0.7 just hanging right there. Wyatt about 3.8 back from that lead duo. Oh, watch out after the double. Easy after the double. We got Marshall on track. It's clear. I think that was Pat. So Mike has gotten by Pat. Oh, help. Watch out after the double. Go outside, 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 outside. There we go. It's clear. Oh, Pat has a wreck in front of the leader. So now Taylor and Ethan get together. Well, that's the leaders working through. Taylor trying to get by Mike. Mike's going to pull over and let him through. Through all that. Taylor only lost about 0.7. Oh, watch out in the double. Watch out in the double. Nothing coming, Grant. You got a few seconds. Nothing coming. It's clear. It's clear. All right. Reset here. We got 3:45 to go. Ethan, Taylor, 0.8 the gap. Wyatt another 2.5 back from there. So our lead gap, just 3.5 seconds covering the top three here. Taylor is not letting Ethan get away. Taylor doing a nice job getting onto the backstretch, closing the gap on Ethan. Still right at 5.59 seconds right there. Oh, and he is there. Oh, they touch wheels getting onto the backstretch. Taylor is there. Taylor all over Ethan. Ethan makes a little bobble off of that tabletop. Taylor's going to take over the lead here. And Wyatt now just 2.1 seconds back from that group. We got 2:45 to go. Pat still in the 4, Mike 5. Taylor and Ethan still going at it all the while. Wyatt catching up, and Wyatt is there now. Taylor catches the no-no pole but keeps it on the wheels. And all three of them together. Wyatt trying to get his way past Ethan here. They come down the steps. Cross the start-finish line. Oh, Ethan hits the no-no pole, rolls him over. So now Wyatt in the 2 spot, going to go to work on Taylor. Can he do anything with him with 2 minutes 10 to go? Taylor running bad fast. That gap right at 1 second that time by. Taylor keeping that gap there, keeping that gap right at 1 second here, just under a second. Nothing coming, Steve, nothing coming. You're good, nothing coming, Steve. All right, our leader's crossing the stripe there. Wyatt just went 15.974, not quite the fast lap of the race, but close. Go inside on the stairs, inside on the stairs. It's clear, it's clear. Wyatt is right there on Taylor. 0.6 of a second. But will be trouble after that front double. Going to give Taylor a little breathing room here with just over a minute to go. That's Taylor, Wyatt, Ethan, Pat, Mike, Chuck. Your running order. Ethan working his way. Oh, Wyatt, another little issue.
45 seconds
That's
left.
going to give Taylor a big gap now. Going to get 2, maybe 3 laps at this for Taylor. That gap now, 4 seconds out front for Taylor.
30 seconds left.
Ethan trying to work his way, get a lap on Pat. Pat and Mike, that is not for position. They're about 13 seconds apart.
15 seconds left.
All right, Taylor going to come around, going to get one more lap with this. Wyatt, is he going to get by? Last lap for our leaders. Here it is for all the marbles. Down the backstretch, Taylor. He's off the backstretch as Wyatt's getting on it. Here we go. 1, 2 turns to go over that bump. Taylor takes the win, followed by Wyatt in the 2. Ethan finishes 3. Pat goes 4, Mike 5, Chuck 6.
The race is complete.
Hey, hell of a race, Taylor. Good job, buddy. All right, I've been having fun calling these races tonight. I was just getting ready to ask if you would mind taking over so I can go
got
dope
ya.
some tires. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Those last two have been fun to call.
Well, that was a really good one. With like even with like 6 to go, it was still
yeah.
competitive. You know, and then all the way to the end.
Yeah, well, and even the Pro 4
I didn't see that one. So.
Well, the top 3 were
I saw Grant won that, so he beat Chad. That's something. But Brian, the real test was Brian wasn't here. That's kind of the perennial.
Sportsman E-Buggy B. Let's get it covered up, guys. Covered up, covered up. I got Taylor out, Ethan's out. That was your last class. I got Wyatt on his stool. He was your number 2 finisher. Let's get it covered up, guys.
Tyler tweeting.
Chuck's got his. I need one in the
Cody
middle.
Roberts.
We'll get these guys
Paul
checked
Brummett.
in. I need one marshal in the middle. Thank you, Pat.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Whoa.
45 seconds to the start of the
Chuck,
race.
you want to turn the no-no pole back to the inside so at least it's not technically stopping guys. There you go. Stopping guys that are actually in the playing field, in the lane where they're supposed to be.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got to get a couple racers checked. Chris Wells, if he's still here.
Jeff Lawrence.
What's that? He left? Okay, I wasn't sure. And Grant. And I see Grant just coming up on the stand. So
15 seconds to the
I
start
didn't
of
see
the
Chris
race.
leave, so I kind of maybe assumed he was going to go. He might have to work tonight. Or
Less
tomorrow
than
morning,
5.
but he starts early.
Grant Lawrence.
Grid him up, guys. Grid him up. Grid him up. Tyler Tweedy 1, Jeff Lawrence 2. We'll give Grant another lap if you want it, Grant. Take another lap if you want it. Grant, only Grant. He was the last one up here. He was race marshal race. So grid him up for the rest of you. Jeff Lawrence 2, Cody Roberts 3. Cody Roberts to the 3. Grant Lawrence 4 and Paul Brummett 5. Paul in the 5. All right. 5 minutes, guys. Sportsman E-Buggy B, 2 bumps to the A on the tone. Tweedy out front. Gap in the field here on the opener. 17-2. He went 17-8, then he went 17-2, and then he caught the no-no pole. That closed the gap. Back to Cody Roberts and Grant Lawrence and Jeff Lawrence. 1 through 4, and there's your 5-car Brummett down the back straightaway, all with a nice 1 second gap between them. Ish. Jeff catches, well, he caught the tube before the no-no pole. Those guys confuse me because they change bodies. I'm looking at Jeff's car thinking I got to remember it's Grant. Jeff's paint scheme. So there comes Grant to that stripe. He's in that 3 spot. On the outside looking in at this point, Tyler Tweedy out front. Cody Roberts going to lose a spot to Grant Lawrence right there. So Grant up into the 2 spot, Cody 3, Jeff 4, Paul 5. Oh, and Tweedy catches the pole again, or the tube. He's going to go from 1 to 4 in that situation. He's going to take the 3 spot back from Jeff Lawrence there. But that'll be your leader down the back straightaway. Grant Lawrence, your Pro 4 winner. And he gets it rolled over. That's going to let those two are going to be together. I was going to say that's going to be close coming over that double. They're going to be on the same path. And Tweedy working his way around Cody. Now Cody going to take that spot back, or going to hold on to that spot. So Cody Roberts in that Lawrence sandwich right now. Grant out front. Cody 2, Jeff 3, and then Tyler Tweedy and Paul Brummett running at 4-5. Now Cody takes himself out of that, goes back a couple spots. So that puts the 2 Lawrence, father and son, up front with Grant leading it. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tweedy making his way back into this conversation, looking to take that spot away from Jeff Lawrence here over the little doubles. Heading to the back straightaway, he's going to have the outside. Going to put the power down here and see if he can get around Jeff Lawrence. Not on power, he won't. Here they come through. Behind you, Pat. Behind you. Here they come through the sweeper. So Jeff holding on to that 2 spot while Tweedy applying the pressure here down the back straightaway. He won't get it there. Grant, in the meantime, working his way through the sweeper, coming to the start-finish line. Jeff under duress from Tyler Tweedy. Oh, and Jeff gets it rolled over, gets it back on the tires, but he's going to lose a spot to Tweedy there. And he realized he got into Tweedy, so he's going to let him go. The 1:30 to go. Plenty of time for those guys to settle this bump spot, number 2, with Grant Lawrence out front. Lawrence, Tweedy, and Lawrence. Then it'll be Brummett, and it looks like Cody Roberts is shuffled all the way to the 5 spot. $1:15 to go. There's your leader. There's your 2. Here's your 3. Jeff still with a chance here. 1:05 to go. Looking for a bump spot. Right now you got 1.3 back to Tweedy. 2.6 back to Lawrence. Grant out front at the stripe. Tweedy gets in a little hot, but he doesn't hurt him coming over the tube. Tweedy up on the tube now. Down the back straightaway. There goes Jeff left. Down the back straightaway. 40 seconds to go. Jeff having a rollover there coming down the staircase, but still in this one. 40 seconds to go. It only takes 1 mistake.
30 seconds left.
Tweedy gets into the tube again. He gets it into the tube again on the backside. That's going to let Jeff Lawrence take the 2 spot right behind Cody Roberts. 2 and 3 are coming behind you, Cody. Give him a little bit of room. 15 seconds to go. Tweedy, I see, shaking his head, so he rolls it over again right at the start-finish line. Now Jeff just needs to keep it on the tires to finish this lap. That will secure him a bump spot to that Sportsman E-Buggy A.
Grant Lawrence done.
Grant going to get the win. And Jeff going to get it in there smooth. That'll secure Jeff the 2 spot. Tweedy's going to go 3. Cody goes 5, waiting on Paul Brummett to finish it up. And
all
that's a race.
Are finished. Paul Brummett done.
That's a race, guys. Put them down.
Come
out, Marshall, Grant, and Jeff with the bumps. It's only 5. That was only 5. He can't get that one charged up in 2 heats. Well, you're not till 12. This is 10. You got the heat, and then you got whatever. I mean, I'll give you a little bit of time getting into 12. You only got to get half a battery on it because it's a 7-minute race or 8 minutes. You only ran 5 in that one, so you should be good. Yeah, you're not back to back. That E-Chug EA, you guys are up next. E-Chug A. Let's get it covered up, guys. Covered up, covered up. I got Paul. I got Tyler. I see Cody coming out. We'll let Jeff get his battery on charge. Him and Grant will come back out. Check him in, check him in.
Nate Clark, Doug Jones, Pat McCreary, Jeff Palmer.
Let's get my marshals, guys. Let's go. I need both the Lawrences. If I can get Jeff to come out or whoever else was in that one. Somebody else while Jeff's getting his charger, batteries charged. Maybe Chris Wells had already went home, so I need Jeff or Jeff's helper. Grant's got his spot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got my marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll let Pat get across the stripe, and then we'll close it down. Grid him up, grid him up. Straightaways closed. Let's grid him up. Pat in the 1. Ethan Palmer 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeff 3. Doug 4 and Nate 5. Pat, Ethan. Jeff, Doug, Nate.
15 seconds to the start
Got
of
my
the race.
marshals. Here we go. E-Chuggy A main on the tone. 8 minutes. Oh, a little hope. McCreary out front. Ethan Palmer in that 2 spot. Jeff Palmer in the 3. Clark and Jones rounded out your top 5. Heads up for Doug. A little help for Doug. A little help for Ethan. Never mind for Ethan. Doug's still there. All clear. Pat out front. Ethan Palmer in that 2 spot down the back straightaway. That gap, 4.4 at the stripe. Here comes Palmer up over the top of the no-no stick. No-no pole. Pat gets a whole bunch of the no-no pole. Gonna have to wait for a marshal. And he's going to come out of that with the lead. Jeff catches the no-no pole. This guy's all learning where the no-no pole's at. Pat out front, 2.1. Back to Ethan. It's probably a little more than that now. See what this looks like when Ethan hits the stripe. Here he comes. Yep, 4.3. And then Nate Clark, just 2.7 out of the 2 spot here. Nate running in the 3 with Jeff Palmer in the 4 and Doug Jones 5. .315 down, 4:45 to go. McCreary, Ethan, Nate, Jeff, Doug. Sportsman E-Buggy A, you'll be next. .430 to go. Heads up over the tabletop. Nobody coming, Jeff. Nobody coming. Halfway, guys. 4 down, 4 to go. McCreary out front. 5 seconds on Ethan Palmer. Nobody coming, Cody. Nobody. All clear. 5 seconds to Palmer. 7.9 back to Clark. 7.2 back to Jeff. And then quite a bit more back to Doug. .330 to go. .8 seconds now. Pat over Palmer. Flyboy coming to the stripe with the lead. And the hero lap, 15.9, clear back on lap number 3. Then it'll be Ethan Palmer now, 7.9 back. Nate being in that 3 spot. Here he comes to the stripe. He's another 7.3 back. And then Jeff and Doug. These guys all about a half a lap off of each other. Little help for Nate, never mind. You're going to let Pat go around. That's your leader. Lap in the 3 car. 2:20 to go. I don't know what was up with Palmer on that one. That one did not look like the no-no pole got involved. Less than 2 to go. No change in the overall. Pat, Ethan, Nate, Jeff, and Doug. And nobody closer than 7-7. The gap to 3, 11-7. The gap to 4, 11-2. Doug back over 20 seconds. Again, Sportsman E-Buggy. You guys will be up in about 2.5 minutes. Sportsman E-Buggy A. And we will give Jeff Lawrence time. In fact, he could take his sweet time, make sure that battery's got some charge in it to get into this bump spot. So, and he's also marshaling. So, one to go, guys. Flyboy out front. 8.7 on Ethan, 13 on Nate, another 11 back to Jeff.
45 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Flyboy with 2 more laps.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. You heard the man. Pat going to make his last lap. Oh, and he catches the no-no pole. Palmer back 7.5, so that's not going to help Pat as long as he doesn't make it, or not going to hurt him, as long as he doesn't make any more mistakes. These guys all on their last lap. Pat just needs to keep it on the tires. He's got 7.9, but it's less than that now after the no-no pole got involved. And there it is. Pat's going to get the win. Jeff's going to go 4.
Ethan Palmer done.
Ethan 2.
All drivers are finished. Nate Clark done.
Pat with the win.
The race
Ethan
is
2.
completed.
Nate 3. Pat, Ethan, Nate, your podium. Let's blow it off. Blow it off and cover it up, guys. One more race to go tonight. For Sportsman? Yeah, I didn't pay attention in qualifying. If only you guys can have as good a race as the expert class. Me too. I didn't get to call that one, so Scott did. But I watched the last 6 minutes of it, so yeah, big time. A lot of times I like calling qualifying better because a lot of times when you get to the main, it's not close, right? I mean, it's not that it's not fun, but it's just not as fun. I like qualifying when you're working for a TQ or you're working for the overall or your overall positioning. It's just sometimes more fun. The mains are kind of lackluster at times. Not necessarily in here because this is smaller, but outdoor when you get those 35, 40-second tracks, it's kind of if you're within 10 seconds, you're close, and that's no fun to call that. You're just driving around. Unless somebody makes a mistake, you are what you are. All right, I got Doug, I got Callie. She's volunteering for somebody. Ethan, let's get it covered up, guys. Let's get it covered up. I see Dean coming out to help. I shouldn't.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't think I need any helpers, but, well, I got Doug. Callie's. I need
Scott Wooden.
Pat, Nate. Nate's in this one, so I do need a helper. And Jeff
Ryan
Palmer.
Hewson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Dean's helping out for Nate. I got
Mountain
Pat.
Man.
I got Jeff.
Nate Clark.
I got all my racers now. Callie's out there for Ethan.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Grant and Jeff. Like I said, we'll give those guys some time. They were race.
Less than
Heads
5.
up, heads up, heads up. Heads up on the front stretch. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Roll it, roll it. We'll give Grant and Jeff time to get their stuff ready. They were race Marshall and then race again. Take it easy, guys. This is an 8-minute race, so. And then even if Jeff didn't get enough voltage in it, at least he'll get 6 minutes out of this race. And Jeff probably won't even want to take a warm-up if he didn't get a full charge in it. He only ran 5, so he only really needs about a half a charge to get a full 8-minute race. And Grant probably had the same issue. Or they may have had one extra spare, but not 2 spares. Well, what was your voltage, Jeff? What was your voltage? Did you got all the way to 8.4? Yeah. That's 8 minutes. I mean, as long as you got a little over a half a charge, a 3/4 of a charge, you should be all right. A little help here for Grant. Not sure. Apparently, he didn't turn his car on. All good.
Jeff Lawrence.
All right. Grant's got to get the body off now. Something else is wrong. It's not simply a switch. All right, I heard it arm now, so it's good. We're going to grid him up. We'll give Grant a lap or two, depends on what he wants here, if he's got enough battery. So Chad Ryan will be your 1-2. Nate's going to go 3. Scott will be 4, and then Grant and Jeff with your bumps. So we'll get Grant checked in and then see what he wants to do here for a lap. Yeah, all good. Whatever you want. I got everybody else gridded up. So if you want 1, take 1. If you want 2, take 2. Right. Well, yeah. I got to get you across the stripe, though, to get you checked in. So you got to get at least pack. You don't have to take another if you don't want it, but.
Grant Lawrence.
Okay. We're going to get Grant in position. I got all my marshals. Again, appreciate all you guys coming out and racing with us on Friday night. My race got postponed. It really got canceled, and then they're going to put a club race up on on Monday in Toledo. So that's why I was able to make it tonight. All right, guys. 8 minutes. E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy A for all the marbles in Muncie. Oh, and Chad gets it wide. That's going to let Fusion around. There's Clark. Now they're all bunched up. Scott's going wrecking through the field. And going to go to the back. But that's going to put Ryan Fusion out front. Clark in the 2. Then it'll be Mountain Man, Grant, Jeff, and Scott bringing up the rear. Fusion and Clark getting ready to do battle here. Working their way down the front straightaway. There they go. Everybody's staying off the no-no pole for now. There's Grant and Jeff. Those guys from the bump spots. Watt. Fusion gets a little wide. I thought Clark was going to shove it down the inside there, but he didn't. Here he comes down the front stretch. 4/10 the gap. 1-2. Mountain Man in the 3 back. 1.6. A little help on the front stretch. Cars are coming. That'll put Jeff to the 4 spot, and Grant shuffled back to the 5 right ahead of Scott in the 6. Fusion gets it wide. Nate not taking advantage yet. Fusion through the sweeper. That's your 1, 2, 3 down the back straightaway. Here they come. The car of Fusion looks really loose. That car looks like it's really a little snappy loose on power. Maybe it's just the way he's driving it, but it is a Mayako, so. Your leader coming down the staircase, working his way over the tabletop. Here he comes through the sweeper. Fusion with the lead. Rolls it over, getting up, back on the tires. Now it's Chad and Nate now having trouble. I didn't see who wrecked first. Jeff must have seen it because he picked up Nate first. Chad must have been the second one to wreck in that group. That's the way it should have been handled if that's the way they wrecked. Now Chad to the inside around Nate. So Mountain Man takes over the 2 spot. Nate back to 3, right ahead of Grant and Scott. Jeff in that 6th spot. That battle heating up between Mountain Man and Nate Clark. Little help? Never mind. Now Nate having some issues over there on the tabletop, getting marshaled up. Now that puts that 3, 4, 5. Heads up, little help. Callie there. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. All good. Nice moves for Callie getting out of the way of that one. Callie all over the place marshaling up cars. Oh, back straightaway. Heads up, guys. Heads up, back straightaway. And then a marshal on the track. Still there. All clear. 4:30 to go. Fusion, Barton, and Clark. After that, it gets a little messy. It'll be Lawrence, Uten, and Grant Lawrence rounding out your top 6. And now your leader off the track. Let's see. Mountain Man was in the 2. That's going to put Mountain Man out front. Fusion going to be in the 2 spot. Mountain Man with the lead. He's working behind Jeff Lawrence and Scott Uten. Down the back straightaway. That is your leader. Give him a little bit of room when it gets there. Fusion in the 2. Nate Clark still holding down the 3 spot. Mountain Man, easy guys. That's your leader right in front of you. There we go. Now Mountain Man with some clear track. Fusion having some trouble. Where did he go? There he is. Oh man, he dropped 8.5 back of Chad Barton here. Chad with some clear track. Clark now half a second behind Fusion for the 2 spot. Here they come through the sweeper. Clark up on the tube with the rail grind. Battle heating up, getting ready to go down the back straightaway. Your 2-3 battle. Mountain Man out front. Here they come down the staircase. That's Fusion and Clark. Chad out front. He's got 8 seconds on the 2-3 battle of Fusion and Clark. Then it's Grant, Jeff, and Scott. Jeff and Scott getting together. And Grant having a little trouble, so that puts those guys back closer to each other with your 2-3 battle coming right to the back of those guys. So 2-3 coming to the back of 4, 5, and 6, while your leader's running all by himself over here on the front stretch. Heads up, getting onto the tabletop. Heads up, getting on the tabletop. Got one at the start-finish line. Doug there to clean that one up. That was Ryan Fusion. 2:15 to go, guys. 2:15. Barton, Clark, Fusion. Then it'll be Grant, Scott, and Jeff. Grant just hot lapped at 17.4, but not enough for the hero lap. That belongs to Chad Barton with a 17 flat. Less than 2. .130 to go. Chad, Nate, 9.2 the gap to the second place of Nate Clark. Now Grant up into that 3 spot. He's 12 seconds out of a 2 spot, but more importantly, he's 2.8 up on Fusion, and he's on the podium right now. There goes Grant to that back straightaway. One of your bump spots. Grant started in the 5 hole. Got himself up to the 3 and on the podium here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Less than a minute. Can Grant hang on to this one? Did he get enough charge in that battery
45
from that
seconds
B
left.
main? I think that was Jeff maybe bouncing off the no-no pole there. I see the pole has moved. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds
Grant's
left.
got 2 seconds on Scott Uten. Scott wrecked coming down the staircase. So that's going to extend Grant's lead on the 4 spot of Scott. Ryan in that 5, Jeff 6, 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Little help for Scott. Stay inside, Nate, stay inside. Stay inside through the chicane. All clear. To less than 10. Mountain Man trying to seal the deal here.
Jeff Lawrence
Jeff
done.
Lawrence going to finish in the 6th spot with plenty of battery. Good for him.
Ryan Fusen done. Scott Hooden done.
Scott's going to
William
go.
Clark done.
That's your 4, 5, and
Mountain
6.
Man
Chad's
done.
going to get the win. Nate's going to go 2.
All drivers are finished. Grant Lawrence
Grant
done.
3.
The race is
From the bump
concluded.
spot of a 5 all the way to the 3 and a podium. All the way from the C-main. I didn't pay attention to that. All right, guys, that's it. We're going to get some podium picks here in a second. Let me get this thing finalized up here. In fact, I'll let Scott come and do that. If he wants to do that, I'll take the pictures if he doesn't care. Yeah, I'll let you do that part.